And welcome back. We are back today with our Fallout campaign. We are once again running with 2 players today. Our 3rd player is still out for the time being. Turn this down a little bit here. So we are picking back up in the middle of combat from our last session. Our party has returned to the underground lab where the portal is, and they have found the Gate Guardian, the former scientist from pre-war, is here in a entirely different form now. And last session, you guys just about finished dealing with one group of hostiles here. So we're going to go to the top of the round. However, most of the characters that have the higher initiative are not involved in the actual combat right now. Until we get to the radiated eye itself. You guys ready?
Betsy, watch out. That thing's nasty. Alright.
Alright. It is going to... That's continuing to follow the orders it was given by the Gate Guardian and is going to attack Jack.
I tried that.
That is a hit. 2 successes. That's a action point for the GM. With 9 damage getting through.
You're dying, man. You're dying.
And it is radiated damage.
Yeah.
So take that as 9 radiation damage. I'll let you modify the damage you took.
Or was it
radiated instead of regular?
Was it the effects that gave the radiation? Not the 1, 2,
story
3,
purpose.
4, 5.
Story purpose. Story
Gotcha.
purpose.
All right, no, that's cool. I'm just,
Okay. All right.
You're glowing, man. You're glowing. What's up?
When you get hit with this radiation, you're now down. Actually, I'm going to adjust it. Yeah, you should be at. No, you got pretty much there. So, Jack, you've been completely irradiated again. You feel all the effects that you felt of being a ghoul. It's kind of all back again, except you know that at this point you're not going to remain a ghoul. You're actually in the process of dying. This radiation is not sticking with you the same way it did when you initially turned into a ghoul. But in those few moments while you're about to pass out, you feel a connection to every other creature here that has been irradiated. The hairballs. Does Betsy have the radiated perk?
I don't know. I don't think she really has any perks.
I don't think she
Brahmin.
does. Do Brahmin have it? Yeah, that's the question. I don't think they do, actually. Just want to double check that. Immune to... Oh, they're immune to radiation. So, yeah, actually.
I guess that's why their milk was helpful.
Yeah. So, no, actually, no. If they're immune to radiation, that means they've been mutated, they've become immune to it, and they're no longer radiated. However, the radiated eyes, the hairballs, the demon claws, every other creature that's from the Parallax here, and some creatures that are from your own universe, you have a connection with them. You feel their emotions, you feel their instincts, and you believe that you could even communicate back and forth with them. And just as you begin to pass out, you begin to have all of these feelings, and then you pass out.
Light flashes before your eyes.
Yeah.
As well as the other people. Uh-oh. My turn.
Slash, your turn.
Alright. So I guess I'm going to shoot my little PP gun, my pew pew assault rifle. Yeah,
All right.
just think about different things. Okay, cool. Shoot the irradiated eye. Jack, no! And my gun jams on me. But in addition,
Yeah.
There it is. All right.
to-
Let's see. 10 minutes into the stream?
Not even.
Not even. Yeah.
oh,
You gotta
and
say it
10
louder though.
I knew I do. Next time. So target number is 14, so that's a hit.
All
And
right.
no complication.
Wait a minute. All right. Yeah. You looked the 20.
No, in addition. So
Oh right. The in addition. I was not paying attention
So,
to what you
in
were doing
addition-
in addition to.
in addition to, I may re-roll a d20.
All right. So that's a hit on the
3.
radiated eye. Roll damage.
Fire rate of 2. So that's luck. To re-roll those 3 blanks. There we go. Come on. 2 more effects, if nothing else, and 2 more points.
All right. So it reduced 5 to 1. That's a 4 reduction. So we're adding 2. So 3 damage in total.
With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 effects. That would be 5 burst into the eyeball.
5 times 3. Which is 15.
15.
Okay. Yep. That is that radiated eye.
Then with my movement, I'll move back to Jack and hit him with a stem
Okay.
to give him 4 hit points.
Now hold on. Don't use up that stem yet.
All right.
So Jack, your total hit points is 19, correct?
And I've got 20 radiation.
20 radiation, which means your maximum HP.
Is
You can't
negative
have
1.
you can't have more radiation than your HP. All right, so you're technically at 0 HP available, which means a stim pack will not help.
Yeah. On the other hand, I have a Radaway.
In your hand, clutched to your chest because you were trying to do it, but the visions were making it too hard.
More or less, yeah.
Slash, you see this, and is clutched in his hand.
All right. So I I guess, would I know this, that he's so radiated, or could like the doctor tell me that he's so radiated?
You would see it. You also see that he was very much not really like clutching his hand to his chest, but clutched in his hand in a way that he was getting ready to use it, and it just
Gotcha.
when he passed out, it's kind of sitting on his chest, but it's angled in the way he was trying to use it. So you're like, maybe you don't see that it's a Radaway necessarily. You just see because they all come in similar syringe type system, which like you're on your way over there and you're fumbling to pull out a stim pack, but you see he's got one in his hand already, so you just kind of use his own hand to jam it in there if you wish.
All right, sounds good. I'll buy that.
All right. Jack looks like he already took away the radiation.
He's like, dude, you're gonna inject me. I don't care.
You're going to do it. It's going to happen. I'm going to go ahead and adjust the numbers. It's going to happen.
All I did was hit consume on the Radaway, and it
Gotcha.
went away.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
So would that change anything for him, or
Yes, he is.
Would I see a change?
So he, even though his own within his own mind, he's feeling the whole ghoulification stuff happening. Visually, you're only seeing a little bit of deterioration on his nose and his ears. Mostly the cartilage-filled parts of his skin is showing some deterioration, but he's not fully ghoul again visually.
I'm going
Once
to.
the Radaway goes in, he does gasp and he wakes up and his eyes open up and he's
Okay.
staring up at you.
That's all right. All right. That's basically what I was thinking. Okay. Don't do that to me, Jack.
Trying not to.
Yeah. Okay. I guess that. Yeah, that's me.
All right. That brings us to Jack. Your turn.
Okay, so rummage around in my pockets, find the Brahmin milk.
All right. That'll be your minor action to interact with the world and
Right.
packages and such.
Okay, so I'm out of anti-red stuff. Okay. Of course, get up.
All right, so you're gonna stand up. Let's get rid of your prone effect. You do have left leg and right leg are still untreated, so you're going to be reduced on your movement speed. You're already doing a reduced movement. All right. What's next?
I'm dealing with.
You're not looking too good, Jack.
No? And
I think he's also trying to poke the hornet's nest.
well, that and it's like I have two door knockers, and unfortunately, I think I'm a little out of range. But that's as far as I'm going now.
Jack, you got a grenade launcher on you? What?
I wish. If I did, I wouldn't be out of range. Yeah, that's me for now.
All right. Mercenary 1 is going to not really do combat. He's going to move up to help form a new line. Same thing with actually all the mercenaries are going to try and move in a position to just in line with you guys. I suppose they're technically a little bit ahead of you, but that's because you're moving slower. Soon, he's going to kind of move forward a little bit, but you notice that he's dragging a very large bag with him now that you've gotten rid of this first group of hostiles. You're able to pay a little bit more attention. He's got a large bag. It's pretty heavy that he's dragging along with him. Alright, Bane's turn. I saw Betsy's movement go up. I was like, oh, I'm going to accept this? That's Betsy. Bane's moving forward.
Not it for the moment.
All right. And now it's Betsy's turn. So Betsy's moving back.
So, yeah, I call Betsy back and tell the doc to throw his bag up on Betsy and stay with her.
All right, he does so. It weighs Betsy down a little bit, but she's still able to maneuver quite well. So I'm looking. I didn't get a chance to change it. I'm looking at these mercenaries again, and I'm feeling like I think the book itself has a typo in the damage. Personally, because it's like most of your other hostiles have the full weapon, and then the way it reads on the their special ability, it's like it's expecting the weapon to be at its full capability. So we'll be making these guys deal with the full damage, the 5.
Okay.
I think it's 5.
Yeah, it's 5.
5.
Awesome sauce.
That also means if you come up against mercenaries as hostile, they'll have that as well. That's the only part where I'm like, it's probably done that way to balance it out because you're going to face off against multiple mercenaries. So I don't know. I'm fluid. We'll make it work, whatever the case may be.
But you see that, you were looking at other NPCs and they have full damage on their weapons?
A lot of them do, yeah. Not all of them. I think there's some that don't. But these guys are like... So I'm also looking at it as kind of like the way Star Wars did it. It's like you got your minions, your rivals, and your nemesis. And your minions were always like underpowered because you were not supposed to go up against one at a time. It's supposed to be like in groups of 5. But this system doesn't really have that set up. Except that maybe it does, because I would put you up against like 5 or 6 mercenaries at a time. They just wouldn't be represented by one icon. But in this case, you really need their help to be... You need them to be at full ability. Anyway. So it's Betsy Stuffy's turn.
Stuffy's just gonna chill right there, and if anything comes up to the party, then he'll intersect.
All right.
He'll use his action to move. If anybody starts to move towards us.
Just as a side note again, the odd thing, these mercenaries, their double barrel shotgun is a 6 damage dice. The actual double barrel shotgun is 5 damage dice. So there's something weird going on. And
a few odd things, yeah.
Yeah, they're supposed to be modded, maybe. Maybe their combat rifles are just very ill kept, and that's why they have 2 damage dice instead of 5. All right, so Stuffy's gonna stay there. Hairball, or not Hairball, but Fizzgig.
Move over, close ranks with Stuffy and Bane.
All right. That's the end of round 6. Going into top of round 2. I gotta do this like this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You see the radiated eye with the demon claws around it begin to move into position. It's going to target Mercenary 2. Firing his radiated beam. That is a critical. And we will... So I'm going to clear that and go back to 5. Instead of taking the action point, I need all of you to roll a sanity check. But before you do, let me look. You're both at 3. Okay, you're both at 3, so that makes the difficulty. All right, now roll your sanity checks, please.
So is that just a survival?
Yeah, just your survival. With none of the, like, survival perks helping it. And both of you take a insanity level. So you should both be at 4 now. From this point forward, at the beginning of each of your turn, you will be taking a sanity check to see if you can shake off any of the levels.
Okay.
Right, we're going to deal damage to this mercenary now.
Ow.
He is heavily damaged, although he's got a decent damage reduction there. And it's not huge, but it's enough to keep him alive at least. So that almost took him out.
Yeah.
2, 3 radiation damage in addition to that. I don't say it the same way you do.
In addition to.
But that actually puts him down. Now, because most of what puts him down is radiation damage, you do have the ability to go over there and raise him. So I'm not going to remove him from the board yet. But he is down. Slash, your turn.
So these are the demon claws, right?
Yes.
So these are the ones we have to center towards there.
Mm-hmm. All right, moving forward. Why is it? There we go.
So get him targeted. And then a action point for to hit.
Okay.
Gracious.
You've got a critical there, but you also have a
You have both ends.
complication.
In addition to.
In addition.
I get to re-roll. Good.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
And you can only re-roll once.
That is correct.
Or can you use the luck dice to re-roll? But you can only re-roll.
Oh, yeah. Actually, maybe you could. I'll allow it since it's 2 methods doing it. So I'll let you luck it as well.
Yes. Alright. Alright. Oh. Let me pick it up a little. Come on. Daddy doesn't need a 20. Alright, well. At least it's not a complication.
Yeah, at least it's not a complication.
Goodness gracious.
Let's see if this will work. Now it worked. Okay. All right, roll your damage.
So, no damage reduction.
Well, yeah, it doesn't automatically do it. So I'm going to have to
But
do that
I'm gonna-
calculation. But yeah, if
I'm
you're going
gonna
to re-roll
spend-
any of those, let me know.
Yes. Most definitely. Spending a luck to reroll 3 of those
Yeah.
blanks.
All right. So that gives you a total of 6 damage with
And 3 effects.
3 effects, so 3 burst. So 6 times 4. 12 and 24 damage. That was... I'm going to have to cancel Stuffy's movement here so I can see the name.
Demon Claw 1.
Is it 24 damage?
Correct.
All right.
Center torso. Take it all. Rawr.
Jack, your turn.
Okay, try to get this thing up under the radiated eye. And if I just hit one of the demon claws, hopefully it at least takes peripheral.
Is this a grenade you're throwing here? Frag grenade.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Tried.
Well, you get to roll 3 dice anyhow.
Yeah. Cancel target mode.
Does it have a blast effect? Or
Uh-huh.
not? Oh,
That's
yeah,
how I
still-
even get to roll.
Okay.
One damage. Yeah, all their damage reductions are more than enough to...
Yeah, that just like...
all right. Was there anything else?
No.
Mercenary 1. Mercenary 1, being the leader of these mercenaries, has kind of figured out the whole process a bit. He understands that the demon claws are pretty much... or the creatures around the radiated eyes are getting in the way of things, so he's going to be targeting Demon Claw 1, since he's seen it's already been taking some damage. He's going to focus on it with his combat rifle. Getting a hit. Dealing no damage, though. Mercenary 2 is unconscious. Mercenary 3. If I can have him selected. There we go. He's in range. He'll do the same as 1. Hit. No damage. Sung. He's just going to kind of stay next to Betsy. So whenever Betsy moves, Sung will move. He's using Betsy's turn as his own.
Alright.
Let's get down here to... There we go. Yep, I can move that down. Bane's turn.
Okay.
I can actually scroll down to whoever's I need to go next and just select them as the current active character.
And let's hope this actually does something. Good.
There's a hit. There's also a complication. I'll let you decide if you want to keep that complication or not. All right, no complication. You do have your hit, so go ahead and roll damage.
Vicious. Not vicious enough.
Yeah, well, barely meets the damage reduction.
+1 damage for each effect. Yeah. Does Bane not have some kind of like also a trip thing?
Not that I'm aware of.
Something somewhere does. I'm not thinking of, and I can't. Or maybe it's something he gets later on. That's probably what I'm thinking of. Okay. Anything else with Bane? Hmm?
No.
No? Okay. Betsy?
She'll move up to this guy, I guess. And I guess, pulling a doctor with her. There you go.
Stuffy's turn.
Move there. And I'll take the.
Wait, that was Fizzgig you moved.
Oh, my bad.
Okay.
All right.
I guess he's not going to do anything else.
No.
All right, Fizzgig.
Okay, this is moving, but
All right.
swing.
That's a hit.
Got one hit, yeah. Damage. Let's see if- Nope. Well, at least we can harry the thing.
Yeah. All right. That's the end of the round. Back to the top of the round. Demiclaw 1, being that he's this close to some things, he's going to have to attack. Both Bane and Fizzgig attacked him, but neither one really did anything. So we're going to roll a d20. Odd will be Bane, evens will be Fizzgig. Evens, Fizzgig. Using his claws to strike. He gets a hit. That's an action point for the GM. Six damage to Fizzgig. He is now wounded.
Okay.
Critical injury to his right arm, if he had a right arm. Demiclaw 2 will do nothing. He's in protection mode. Radiated Eye, having downed his last targets, which you guys have completely ignored, by the way. That's an extra gun that you can have back up.
Yeah, don't have any. Well, unless somebody's gonna milk Betsy real quick. We don't have
Oh yeah,
any
he's
ramen milk.
irradiated. That's right.
Yeah.
But he's
I'd
only
go
got
right
3
away.
radiation. The rest of it's regular wounds.
True.
Stem. We forgot. I forgot. You guys need to do your sanity checks to try and shake off some of this insanity level.
Uh-huh.
All right, you both succeed. You both remove 1 insanity level. And get ready to roll your insanity checks again, because the radiated eye is about to fire.
Okay.
And it is firing at Slash. That is a hit. Dealing 5 damage, 4 of which is radiation. And 5 damage and 4 radiation damage.
Okay. Redx. Has a
Radix,
DR of
yep.
6.
DR6.
DR
Okay,
of
so
6.
you take no radiation damage. Very good. However, you both, with the pulse of the radiation beam that the radiated eye sends out, both of you must roll your sanity checks now. You both take a level of insanity. And it's like, give some, take some. I'm where I was when I started. I want to rotate the token, not the arrow. Oh well. And those, and Slash, your turn.
Okay. There we go. All right. Center torso of that guy.
Nice critical. That's an action point for you. For players.
So I'll use that for damage.
All right.
And then fire rate of 2. There we go.
That is some nice damage there.
And that's 5 burst.
Give me 1 second here, because I got to adjust that first amount. Demon Claw 1, correct?
Correct.
All right. So he is dead. He's dead with the first burst. You see this well enough that you can apply your 5 bursts somewhere else.
Okay, then I guess I'll target number 2 then.
Demon Claw number 2.
Yeah.
All right. Additional, and because you were doing the weak spot, I will allow that on number 2 as well, which means he is now down. That's 50, 50 points of damage.
Yeah, that was mean right there.
As they go down, the other Demon Claws, they do their, fluid motion rotation to get into position, continue to be between you and the radiated eye.
And with my movement, I'll come over. Is it Mercenary 2 that got hit?
Yes.
Okay. So with my movement, I'll come over here and in such a way that I don't aggro number 4. Demon Claw number 4.
I'll narrate it for you. You get ready. You're going to stim him.
All right.
Is that right? Okay.
Yes.
You prepare your weapon. It's 4 hit points on the stim.
Yes, it is.
All right, so he's back up. You prepare your rifle, your assault rifle. You got your stim pack that you finally found earlier, helping Jack out. So you got the stim pack in your hand, in between your hand and the pistol grip on your rifle, and you fire a burst into Demon Claw 1. As it goes down, you begin moving, and you kind of run directly at 2 as you just pull down that trigger and just hold it as tight as you can, and moving using your body's forward momentum to keep the recoil on the weapon from going too far off target. As you do so, you're hitting it square in the chest, taking it out as it falls down, just as you pass by, so that there's no opportunity attack, and you get to Mercenary 2, and just let go of your hand, allowing the stimpak to drop into his chest. And as it does, the gravity pulls everything down, and he jolts awake.
Oh, good. I was about to stomp on it, but I guess that'll work.
I don't know if a stim would actually work that way, but that's why I'm going with for the narrative.
Yeah, John whipped it like he does with the magazines.
Yeah. All right. Anything else, sir?
No, I think we're good.
All right. Jack, your turn.
Okay. So, aim at number 4 there.
All right.
Rock and roll.
Hold on. You have Mercenary 2 targeted somehow.
I... Damn thing, I thought I cleared that. I hit the clear and... Alright, well, so... Firing.
That is a hit.
Well,
Before you roll your damage, you are doing weak spot.
trying to, yes.
All right, very good.
And
All right, so that will be 2 damage when I make the adjustments. Are you planning to luck your 3 blanks? Are you? Jack? Did we lose Jack?
Oh, yeah, we lost Jack. He fell off of Fantasy Friends.
Oh. Okay. He's still
You
on
might just have
Discord
a
somehow.
momentary lapse of reason.
Yeah,
Internet problems.
potentially. All right. That being the case, I don't know. He's not. I don't know what he's gonna do with his luck. He's usually pretty conservative about it, but he might do it here. So I'm not gonna make that decision for him. Yeah. So I don't know what to do. We're gonna go to.
Yeah,
We're gonna. Huh?
Yeah, I was just about to say you just want to take a 5.
Yeah, we're gonna take 5. I'm gonna put. First, I'm going to take. I'm going to modify his scene slightly so that we can still have some audio on his scene. But
I'll be back.
it's just not our normal scene. Yeah, you go ahead. So yeah, stream will be back momentarily to either continue or to return next time, depending on what has happened to our player here. Oh, there he
Blip.
is.
yeah, just blip in the power.
Okay. We're still
Getting
into
myself back.
the BRB scene. There we go. Okay, we're back. Everybody's back. So Jack, gonna do the luck on that damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. So that is 6 damage, free and clear, getting into Demon Claw 4. All right. Anything else, sir?
That's it for the now.
Mercenary 1 will also join in the fray against Demon Claw 4. Missing. Mercenary 2, now back and awake. He will remain prone, giving himself a little bit of stability on his shot. He will fire. That is a hit. He will now use his special ability and add extra dice to his attack. Or to his damage roll. 4 damage that we need to manually push through. Well, no, these guys, have you told these guys about the weak spots?
No. Not that I can recall.
Yeah, I don't think so. I was going to do that next time. So
Okay. So he
they
misses.
haven't been getting enough successes to get, because you have to get 2 successes, basically.
Yeah. So he doesn't. He
Instead of
hits, but
us.
you notice that he's not targeting the same way you guys are. He shot into some of the armor plates that the Demon Claw has, and you notice that it really didn't do any damage to it, which probably makes you think, oh, we should tell these guys. Oh, wait, also, because you two both had your turn, you need to roll your sanity checks, or de-insanity checks, trying to remove your insanity. All right.
Nice.
Slash, you are unable to remove any of your insanity. Jack, you are, and you earn, you guys, an action point. So, Jack, you can remove 1 insanity level. All right, Mercenary 3. 1 selected. That's still within his range, so he will fire. Hitting. Excuse me. Dealing no damage after reduction. Soon, once again, we'll use Betsy's turn as his own. And Bane's turn. I'm getting worried about what Betsy and Stuffy are going to do there.
Yeah. Try to bite the giant scorpion.
All right.
Don't look behind the curtain.
Miss.
Bane misses. All right. Anything else for Bane?
No.
Betsy's turn. Betsy's going to move there for getting closer and closer to a horde of hostiles with no defenses for her own defense, really, aside from Stuffy. Anything else for Betsy?
Nope.
All right.
Moo.
Moo, I say. Moo. Stuffy's turn. Baldur's Gate 3 has a cow that you can talk to using animal speak. Speak with animals. And he will actually at some point be like, all I have to say to you now is moo.
Alright, so Stuffy's gonna try to eat this blood demon.
All right.
Didn't have him out.
Stuffy's hungry. Stuffy
Okay.
hangry, maybe? Maybe Stuffy's hangry.
Oh.
Nope, not hangry. Not yet.
Not hungry enough.
All right. Fizzgig.
Try to bite the giant scorpion.
That is a hit.
Hit. You gotta be kidding me.
Well, it is to the torso, so, I mean, we'll put one through. Alright. That sends us to the top of the round. Demon Claw 3 will target his gig. Oh, I put the damage through on the wrong one. There we go. I was so used to you guys hitting number 4 there, I forgot that Fizzgig was next to 3. Alright, using his claws. There we go. You guys, you know I'm saving up all my action points for the big boss. Ha! Ha!
Score.
Alright. Radiated Eye's turn.
Okay, this is gonna hurt.
He's going to continue to attack Slash since he's the closest threat.
Okay.
He doesn't see Bane or Fizzgig as a threat at this point. Oh yeah.
Ouch.
So that is 4 damage and 4 radiation damage. But I think you're still immune to that at the moment. How many more rounds does that work for you?
Oh, it's per the scene.
For this, oh. I need all effects. Both of you take a sanity check. Should you fail, you will gain. Actually, you got to do it separately. Slash, do yours first because you got a higher difficulty at this point. You have failed. You're now at 5. Jack, difficulty is set for you now. Success. And an action point. So you stay where you are on insanity.
Okay.
All right, Slash, it is now your turn. Take your shake off the insanity check.
Oh. Nope.
Nope. All right, stay where you are. So you're currently at 5. So you're going to, you're aiming or shooting. You have an increased difficulty on all your shots right now, all your skill checks, because you don't have focus. You're seeing other visages. For the most part, you can tell that they're not there after you've looked at them for a moment, but it's distracting enough to where all your shots, all your skill checks are more difficult.
Okay.
We will have to manually look at that every time because I can't. If you're targeting a creature, I can't change it there.
All right. So let's see. I'm gonna look at the mercenary next to me, and you gotta aim for the center point, and where I'm doing the center torso.
Okay.
So, and I'm gonna show him basically where to shoot.
All right. And then it is your turn. You've done a very minor action of telling him where to shoot at.
Yeah, basically, just.
Yeah, I don't count that one against you. As long as you're not going to sit there and give sermons as a minor a thing, but a quick shout and order is fine. Oh. All right, so you got 3 successes. The defense is 1.
Needed 2.
Increased by 1. Needed 2, so you get 1 action point here. And roll damage. It is on Demon Claw 4, yeah.
2.
All right, and bursting, I would assume.
Yeah, I got 2 burst.
All right, so a total of 15 damage. 20. All right. That demon claw is still standing. Anything else?
Hey, Doctor, what are we doing? How can we stop the big guy? And I'm gonna move closer to him as I'm talking to him.
Okay. He will respond on his turn. Jack, take your D-sanity level. D-insanity. Or normalizing roll. I don't know. I don't know what to call it. That is a success. Reduce it down to 2 now. And you guys got an action point out of it. All right. And now please, your regular turn there, Jack.
Scorpion.
That is a hit.
That. Cool.
Should be 4 damage. Demon Claw 4. Yep. So it took I need to add another 2. Making it that. Alright. Anything else?
That's it for now.
Alrighty. Mercenary 1, having heard the orders. If I can choose the right token. There we go. Mercenary 1, having heard the orders, will fire center torso. That is a hit. And he's going to use his ability. Full spread or something like that. That's the thing it's called. Of course, it's not. Still won't do it for me. So it took 1. Need to add 6 more to it. That is Demon Claw 4.
Yay.
What is that ability called?
Let her rip.
Let it rip. Yeah. Let it rip. Mercenary 2. Also now aware. Will let it rip as well. With a hit. I was worried that one was not going to hit there. It was right on the money. Dealing 8 damage. 2 went through, so I need to add another 6, bringing it to that.
That's too bad that weapon doesn't have some kind of effect.
No, it's
Like
just a
5 of them.
combat rifle.
Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah. It's got the fire, so they're going to add 2 dice to it with the let rip.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, but
You want it to have
Yeah.
burst.
yeah, burst or a vicious or I guess vicious. Yeah, vicious actually, because it would add 1 for effect.
All right. He's got the range and will fire. He runs out of ammo.
Yeah,
Soon. So he's sitting there. He's like being very careful with the bag they put on Betsy. He's just. I don't think he's really paid attention to where Betsy's going. He's just like he's got it on there, so he doesn't have to carry it, so he doesn't have to wait. But he's making sure that nothing inside breaks. And when you holler out to him, he's like, "What are we going to do to stop the guy?" He looks up. He sees the direction that Betsy's been going, and that there's nobody, no rifles between him and that group, and he's like, absorb the radio. Why are we going over here? You guys in front. I don't have a gun. What? But you heard something to the effect of absorbing radiation, and he tapped the bag that he put on Betsy when he said that.
Paul says nothing like a little stress to get you thinking.
This is above and beyond stress.
I was basically hoping that he wasn't paying attention. So
Well, now he
drag
is.
him up there and like deal with it, son. You're like, yeah. So
So we're going to
I'm
go
cruel.
to...
I'm cruel.
Most of these, their MX are skipped except for Blood Beast 14, since he now has Stuffy in front of him. Oh, not the mercenary. He will attack Stuffy. That's a critical. Throw in damage.
Yeah.
2 damage, but nothing gets through that tough exterior that Stuffy puts on. Bane's turn.
Alright. Trying to bite the demon claw. Okay, well. I'm almost out of luck, so.
I think Bane's out of luck. Whoopsie.
Nosedive on the ground.
So you're not gonna luck it?
No.
No. Okay. So Bane does. He goes to bite, but he gets kicked sideways in the demon claw's process of dodging this bite. He doesn't take any damage from everything, but he does get knocked back and goes prone.
Okay.
We'll put prone in there, so he will have to expend his movement to stand back up on his next turn. Betsy's turn.
Okay. So she's gonna stay still.
Okay.
She's basically kind of hiding behind this rock that's right in front of her.
All right.
As much as possible. It's probably
Yeah.
not,
It's about knee high. That rock.
Right, yeah, that's what I was thinking. So she's like, yeah, okay, I'm hiding.
And I was going to say, if
kinda,
she moves forward, she only gets so much because Sung is now just pulling back on her. Like, no, this is rifles.
Right? So she notices that Soon's pulling on her tail, and she's like, oh, okay, I don't like that. So I'll just stay right here next to this pretty rock. And, here comes Slash anyhow, so here's my boy, so.
All right, cool. Stuffy's turn.
Oh, okay. Stuffy will attack said red guy.
Mm-hmm.
Stuffy.
That is a hit.
Chomp time.
3 damage.
Only 3. Okay.
Yep, only 3.
Yeah.
Unless you would like to spend your luck on your
No,
character.
that's all right. That's all right. We're just.
All right. Fizzgig.
Swing. And
And a
miss.
No complications though.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No.
All right. Going to the top of the round. Demon Claw 3. Will continue to attack Fizzgig. Ooh, that is juicy. 1 damage after reduction.
Okay.
Radiant AI2, its primary target having moved off, will retarget Jack now. Firing its radiation beam at Jack. Jack and Slash, take your insanity checks after this, as this radiation beam is being fired. Slash, actually, that one doesn't count. Jack, you
Sorry.
succeed. Give yourselves an action point. Jack, now the difficulty's ready for you.
Jack or Slash?
Slash, my bad. Sorry about the cough, too.
Sorry.
All right, you succeed. You do not take any extra. Neither one of you get any extra insanity there. Now we roll damage. 4 damage and 3 radiation. How's it? Got you sitting there, Jack. Oh, he's not sitting. He's down again.
That radiation.
Somebody could milk Betsy, please. Seriously?
Bullets are flying. Get the milk out of the cow. But the bullets. Get the milk.
I'm dying. Like the healer. Sorry.
Well,
All right.
half tempted to try to do the stupid stunt like I'm one of the children of Adam. And I'm like, okay, as I'm radiating out, reach for the stone and try to suck the power from it from halfway across the cave.
No comment. Slash, your turn. Take your D insanity check. Success. You hit it right on the money there with that critical. So go down to 4 instead of 5. You still have the increased difficulties because you're in the middle difficulty range there. All right, and it is your turn.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
Technically no, but
right,
in
no, it's
addition
not.
in addition to,
Mm-hmm.
heck no. Luck. Dang!
Okay. I'm not going to be super mean. I'm going to do more of a narrative reason for this, your complication. As you're aiming at the demon claw, you're trying to get the whole center chest, center torso shot in. And just as you begin to pull the trigger, your mother's face appears before you. And in place of the demon claw, you see your mother. And so last minute, you jerk the weapon off to the side as you're no longer able to stop your finger from pulling the trigger. And you fire the rounds off into the distance, missing everything. And now your mother's standing there, not in a loving way or anything like that. She's actually standing there in a very aggressive stance, attacking Fizzgig and watching for any other threats against the radiated eye. Your mother has joined the enemy.
Oh, God. Okay, so with that, I'm gonna walk over, away from Mom, and we'll untarget her, and ask Dr. Zune what he's talking about while I'm still looking over my shoulder at my mom, I guess. So,
Okay.
what do you mean we gotta absorb it? Do you have something in her? Betsy, is that Mama?
Betsy turns her 2 heads. Moo. All right, Jack, you're down. You're not dead, mostly just radiated. While you're unconscious, this time, you're still aware of all the connections you have through the radiation. You feel the radiated eyes within this place strongly, very strongly, versus things beyond the laboratory area. But you feel stuff beyond. You feel things that you recognize from your past dealings. Like, oh, maybe that's like a rad scorpion or a rad roach. But within the underground complex here, you feel everything. You are now very much, for this turn, you're able to sense the remaining groups that are around the radiated eyes. That those... that was the wrong button. Those blood demons, the demon claw that's left, you feel how in sync their minds are to maintain a defensive position around their radiated eyes. The radiated eyes themselves, their goal being to prevent all contact with the gatekeeper and your group to allow him to finish his mission. These are the things that you're feeling right now. You feel all these connections. You feel their thoughts, and you feel how in control the gatekeeper is.
Okay.
Mercenary 1 is going to step over and will stem Jack. So Jack, you regain 4 hit points. He will then target the Demon Claw and fire his combat rifle for a miss. Mercenary 2 targeting the Demon Claw. That is a hit. That would be 2 damage does get through because they are using the trick. That's a hit. Another 2 damage will get through. Soon. So responding to Slash's question earlier, but we got to get the radiation away from him. The radiation is his power. As long as he has it, he can control the portal. So we have to suck it out of him and take it out of the portal itself. If there's no radiation, the portal will shut down. But there's a lot of it there. And I don't know if we can get it all out. I brought everything I have that deals with radiation. As he pats the bag that he put on Betsy.
Well, how close do we got to get it?
We have to touch it.
Okay. He's
Yes.
looking over there. Well, okay. All right. We got to go over here. My mom's over here, and you're still over here. You're pulling on Betsy. You need to be over there.
I can't go through all those creatures. Your mom? What is your mom doing down here? He looks around. Where? Why? Does she have a rifle? Maybe she can help me.
Well, mom's real good with a rifle, but she's standing right over there with a slimy looking eyeball thing.
He looks over where you're pointing. He squints. You sure that's your mom? Why she got 4 arms and a tail?
Now you don't be talking bad about my mom now. I know y'all stressed out, but
I don't think that's your mom.
are you calling me a liar now?
Hey, look, bad guy, shoot! He points at the radiated eye.
Oh, the radiated eye over here, next to mom.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna get your mom. Shoot it.
Well, okay then, and that's how. And then I'll take that one. I think I had like 1 step. So
Yeah. We'll allow that for the role play. Give you guys an extra point for good role play. All right, Blood Beast 4 with is going to attack Stuffy. A hit. No damage. Good job, Stuffy. Bane's turn.
Alright, so
Oh, Jack, I forgot to have you do your de-insanity roll. Of course, you were unconscious, so would you be allowed to? Yeah, make your de-sanity roll.
okay.
Okay, no change. All right. On to Bane.
So stand up and move back over here.
All right.
And once again, try to bite it.
As a hit, roll damage. And while you're rolling damage, Vet Warrior, what's up? We're doing the Fallout RPG today, Vet. We've got Slash and Jack, 2 players here, so hope you check it out for a little while. Hope you're doing well today. Are you finally done with that cold that you had? No damage to the Demon Claw from the dog. All right. Anything else for Bane?
He's out of stuff to do.
All right. Betsy's turn. It's fine, leaving it.
So
That's good to hear, Bet. So Betsy's going to move forward.
As much as she can to pull Dr.
Yeah.
Zuno.
We're going to reduce that to
Okay.
by 1 square because of Soon's
All right.
pulling on her.
Okay.
So Vet's doing what I kind of want to do right now. He's getting ready to go in Starfield. I'm jealous, Vet. I'll be playing after I'm done with RPG, though.
Yeah, Starfield.
Starfield came out. I woke up at 2 a.m. on Friday morning when early access started and played for 6 hours. Took a little nap and then I kept on playing the rest of the day. Stuffy's turn.
Okay.
Same here, Vet. And there are some people out there complaining about, oh, it's just you run around and loot stuff. It's like, that's part of Bethesda games. And there's one guy who's like, there's no story in Starfield. It's like, oh crap, story is there. You're watching the loot hoarders. All right, that is a hit. That gives you an action point. Roll damage.
Yummy.
Nice. Yeah, dead actually.
Get in my belly.
Stuffy gobbles up. Blood Beast 14. Yeah, locate the mission. Starfield, any Bethesda game does not hold your hand. You have to look for the missions, yeah. You're absolutely right on that, Vet. Fizzgig, your turn.
Okay, try to bite the demon beast claw and wait.
Miss.
Well, that ain't doing much. Okay.
All right. Anything else?
No.
No. All right. Top it around. Demon Claw 3 is going to continue its attack on Fizzgig. That is a hit. Damage. 1 damage after resistance. And his right leg slash thruster. Radiated Eye 2. Been doing nothing but iRacing before yesterday. Well, now you got iRacing in Starfield. I bet you anything there's a quest somewhere in Starfield that's about racing. All right, Radiated Eye 2 is going to target Mercenary 1 since he has now stepped in between him and Jack. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Feedback.
We haven't had one of those yet.
Okay, so we're going to roll the damage here. So it has a total of 9 damage going out. 7 damage went to the mercenary. He's also going to take, that's mercenary 1. He's going to take 3 radiation damage. So he's still standing. The
I'm still
radiated
standing.
eye. So this mercenary, he's wearing a ragtag gear and everything. His chest piece has like a very reflective metal in it, and somehow, when this radiation beam hit, the damage went through and hit the mercenary, but it also reflected off of his chest piece directly back at the radiated eye, dealing the full damage to the radiated eye. So the radiated eye is now hurt. You can see that it's hurt, but it is still standing, or floating, rather. That brings us to... Oh, wait. Both of you take separately. Slash, you're going to be first. Take your insanity check.
Hey.
You succeed, and you give yourself an extra 2 action points. And now, Jack, take your insanity check.
Hey.
Also, success, giving yourselves 3 extra action points. So, Vet, I think this is the first time you've tuned into one of the Fallout games. So, just for context, the guys are currently going through a Lovecraftian horror story within the Fallout universe. And Slash, it is your turn. Take your desanity check to try and remove some of your insanity levels. So, have you ever played any of the Fallout games, Vet Warrior? So you've not removed any of your, and I didn't have the right difficulty on there for you anyway.
That's right.
But you failed anyway. I was going to take your regular turn. Target action, you're going to move there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
That way, Mom's not in the way.
That way, I was not in the way. All right. Yeah, 4. Okay. Did you ever play one of the missions, the Dunwich Horror mission, or the Dunwich Horrors mission in Fallout 4? That had a very basically it's like Fallout's known to have the occasional mission here and there that's like very Lovecraftian in it, and so I decided to do that for this has been almost 8 sessions now that we've been in this universe. Didn't put much time. Okay.
So. Is it going to target the eye, or is it going to target the death claw?
So yeah, untarget the radiated eye and retarget the demon claw. You think you're targeting the eye.
Right.
In reality, that's what you think you're targeting, but the demon claw will jump in front of the rounds.
I need a target number to achieve successes.
Actually, you will not need 2 successes, because the insanity has affected you in a way that you think your mom is there instead of the demon claw. So I'm not going to increase the difficulty on you, which means you're getting a lot of extra action points here. Defense was 1, 6 success.
Right.
All right, you need to have at 9. There we go. You fire. Now roll damage.
That's the full amount that it would allow me. I tried to do 6, but it wouldn't.
Yeah.
Let me do 6, and then 2 for the fire rate. Yeah.
Goodness, that's a lot of dice.
Yep.
All right. Let me go up to
1,
the
2,
demon claw
3.
3. It took 1, so let's reduce that to where it took 0, so that way I can do all the math at once. Will you be lucking your blanks?
Yeah, you might as well.
All right.
Oh,
Still
look
blank.
at that.
Interesting. All right, so it's 7 with 4 bursts. At this point, Yeah, he will not go down on the first shot, so you'll be bursting. If you activate the burst, it'll all go into the same character. Will you be activating burst?
Yes.
All right.
Please.
So so it's 7 times 5.
35.
35? Okay. Vet Warrior's going to be lurking. About to fire up Starfield. All right. All right, Vet Warrior. Enjoy your coffee. Enjoy Starfield. And I appreciate the lurk. We'll talk to you later, brother. My windows are all going crazy. So you said 35?
Yeah, just 5. Yeah.
Yeah,
5 times
so that's just, well, not just. It's kind of just. That's also more than enough.
Oh no, Ma! I just shot up Ma.
Yeah, so as you pull the trigger, you got the radiated eye in your sights. You know you're hitting this radiated eye, and you're not going to get your mom in there. And you're when it's all said and done, you'll get her, have her restrained, and bring her back to the light. As the bullets leave the barrel, you see your mom suddenly turn with the ferociousness and the speed you've never seen her move with before, and she jumps right in front of the bullets, and all of them impact her directly as she falls backwards, slightly hitting the radiated eye with her dead body. And once she hits the ground, the radiated eye being slightly disturbed by being touched, the mirage lifts, and you see that it's not your mom, it's a demon claw.
Ma? What's that? I want to go home now. Alright, so I move down. Okay, alright. So I guess I'll.
That was a move and shot.
Yeah. I'm going to spend a minor action to move.
Okay.
Okay. Come back up here. And try that again. So did I kill the demon claw?
Oh, yes. It is
Okay.
dead. I just did not hit the button to remove it yet.
That's fine. Okay.
There it
I'll
is.
come back up here and all right, and I'll well, let's go set this up, and I'll start turn toward facing the big bad, the BBG over here,
All right.
and oh yeah, come on, Bessie, let's go.
Jack, take your D-Sanity check. Difficulty is set. Success, you're now down to 1 out of 12. And now proceed with your normal turn.
Oh, yeah, I'm actually back up. Cool. Alright, try to shoot this thing. Oh, alright, might as well. Get 2 dice. Alright.
All right. 3 successes, so you guys get 2 action points. And roll damage. All right. Critical injury to its torso. It'll be bleeding now. 6 damage in total. Excellent. Anything else?
No.
You do have exactly 3 blank dice there if you want to luck them.
And I have 1 luck left.
Yeah,
Going to save
yeah,
it for
pretty-
crunch time.
Yeah.
All right. Mercenary 1. Going to target and fire at the radiated eye, hitting. And then he's going to let rip on this thing, dealing 3 damage after reduction. Oh, he's bleeding? Mercenary 2 is bleeding. Wait, no.
See?
Ooh, Mercenary 1 is bleeding. Yeah, okay. I didn't see that earlier. That's okay, though. I mean, that's part of it. Alright, Mercenary 2, firing at the radiated eye. That is a hit. He will also let rip. Goodness. Dealing 1 damage. At least they're dealing some damage now. Mercenary 3. Get a hit in there. Oh, there you go. I thought that'd be a crit. That's a hit anyway. Dealing 1 damage, but that's enough. It's enough. Radiated Eye 2. Being hit with the let rip action from Mercenary 3 is jostled about while it's still floating there, and as it falls down, it kind of gives off a small explosion visually. It seems to be just like a small explosion, not small in regards to the size of the radiated eye. It's a fairly large creature. But to those that are sensitive to the radiation, i.e. Jack, you feel a wave of radiation come off of it, and you feel that your body absorbs some of it, not in the point where you put it into your rad level there, but more in a absorbing it in the way a ghoul would absorb it. But you also sense that all the other creatures within the cave here also absorb some of it. I want you to remove 6 of your current radiation damage. So this small explosion, this radiation wave, has refreshed you somewhat. Bring your luck up to half. And like I said, you sense that the other radiated creatures within this cavern have also received some of this radiation, some of this power, though you don't know exactly how it has affected them. Sung, he knowing that you're trying to get in there and get to the portal as quickly as possible, he says that we have to get rid of them. If we get attacked while we're doing this, or we don't get it all out at once, things go very bad. We have to eliminate the hostiles so they don't interfere with the absorption process.
All right. Well, Doc, I got some advice for you. Don't die.
What do you think I'm doing? As he cowers behind Betsy.
All right. Just follow me. And I'll just, have my gun out and just start walking towards them. Like, right. I'm just shooting, wombats. Nothing harsh here. We got this.
Bane's turn. I need to get rid of that prone effect on him. He's standing up already.
Right. There.
Right. That's his turn. All right. Betsy?
So she's gonna, move just a little bit, dragging Dr. Soon along.
He lets go about 1 square foot and is like, I'm not going any further. We're getting too close to them. And he grabs
then
his
she'll back.
bag.
She'll back up.
Oh, she'll back up. Okay.
Yeah, she'll back up. And swing her tail like for him to grab it and stuff,
All right. Steffi's turn. He's going to move to there. And I'm guessing Steffi's going to be attacking something.
Oh, wait a second. Oh. There we go. All right.
Blood Beast 18. Nothing.
No dice. Oh well.
Fizzgig.
So, this movement. And no ranged anything, so.
All right. That brings us to the end of the round. Going to the top of the round. Radiated Eye 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Targeting Fizzgig. All misses. Radiated Eye 4. You guys have gotten close enough now to the main horde that Radiated Eye 4 and its group has decided to get involved. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That is a hit with action points. Six damage to Slash. 2 radiation damage to Slash.
What
Yeah.
are you? Oh, the eyeball. Is that what it was?
Yep, an eyeball hit you.
Okay. All right. So
Um,
no radiation.
Yeah, no radiation. However, I do need you guys to take 2 insanity checks. Jack, do yours first. I got the difficulty set for your level already.
Okay.
And then just roll it twice.
Yeah. Oh,
All right, that gives you 2 action points. So you're going to take 1 insanity level for the first failure, and then you succeed at the second one. Slash, I need you to take 2 now. The difficulty is set for you. Success there. That's an action point, and the second one. Failure, take 1 extra insanity level. All right. So that's the radiated eyes. That was doing nothing. Slash. It's your turn. Take your desanity check. Hold on. We're going to ignore that one because I forgot that you were coming up, so I had to reset your difficulty. All right, now we do it. You do not remove any, but because we ignored that first one, there's no complication either. All right.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move forward and shoot the blood demon, or what is that? Blood demon. Blood beast and blood demon.
Two action points. Oh no, 1 action point. Let me
1.
reset that.
Yeah.
Should be at 4. All right, and damage.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5 first.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't
should-
need.
5
Oh, it's
targets
got-
on there.
It's already dying.
Yeah, but hold on. That's Blood Demon 1. It's going to activate its special ability that it received from the thing. How did it die? How did it take 7 damage and die? That doesn't make sense because it's got 9. However, as it falls down to the ground, you see it dying. it suddenly a green burst comes out of it, and all of its wounds are healed, and it's back up.
Well, then I'll put 2 more bursts into it.
Okay.
Or did so? Excuse me. Did the one shot kill it?
Yeah, apparently the one shot killed it because the
All right. Okay.
the other bursts have not fired yet.
Gotcha. So if I burst, would it just shoot into him, or can I put 2 into him and like 2 in the next guy, or 3 in the next guy?
So yeah, you can choose where to put the bursts at.
Okay.
You can, but I will not let you do one burst at a time to see if it killed it off, and then you
Gotcha.
have to choose them all at once.
Sure. So yeah, 2 into the blood demon, and then 3 into the blood beast 12.
Blood Beast 12. I can find it. Blood Beast 12. How many into him?
3 burst.
3. All right. So the blood demon goes down. This time it stays down. The blood beast takes all the remaining 3 bursts.
Mm-hmm.
But then once it hits the ground, after your barrel's hot and it's got to cool down now, it's also has a green burst of energy come out of it, and it stands back up. Anything else?
1 second. Oh yeah. I'm going to stem myself with a minor action. I'm like, oh wait a second, I've got a little damage here. It didn't really, okay.
All right. Jack, your turn. Oh, take your desanity check. Difficulty set.
Real quick, I'm gonna do that again. Take another minor action and stem myself again.
Okay. All right, Jack, you remain where you are at 2 insanity levels, and you begin to move there. All right. What's next?
Beat up on the Gate Guardian butt. Shoot at that critter there. See what. Oh, got a hit.
That's a hit.
Okay. 6 damage, and it says dying again. Oh, it says I did 9 damage to it too, so.
Yeah, because
The vicious is getting applied afterwards. Yeah, the vicious only shows up in the actual damage dealt paragraph. So you did 6 on the dice, and then vicious added 3 to the dealt. So that one is dying. Find it in the combat tracker. There it is. All right. Anything else?
No.
All right. Once it dies, the others, they do their rotation. All right. Mercenary 1. Let's see, what is the distance here? 12. He's going to move forward. 1, 2, just to get into range. And fire. That's it. That's a crit. But oh no, it's a crit, but no action points because the difficulty was 2. So damage, 4 damage gets through. Mercenary 2. Oh, he's still bleeding. He's
Dying.
now dying. Mercenary 2. So can he get to there? Yes. We get there. He will stem Mercenary 1. First healing him. But he's still bleeding, so that'll have to be taken care of at another point. Then Mercenary 2 will target and fire. Also a crit, getting him the hit. Getting the damage. Nice! That's a... I saw all ones come up on the D6s. I was like, oh, that's either really good or really bad. But it's enough. That is another dead blood demon. Then Mercenary 3. The blood demons do their rotation. He's within range already, so he's not going to move. That's a miss. Soon, he's just going to keep on holding Betsy where she is. He's got his hand on the bag, and like he's ready to take it off of Betsy.
Okay.
But he's holding firm. It's like we got to get rid of these guys so they don't interfere with the process. Then these guys, they will do nothing because they're in protection mode. Our Blood Demon 5 is adjacent to Stuffy. Oh gosh. So he will untarget Stuffy and target himself and deal the damage. Killed himself.
Ran right at Stuffy, and Stuffy just turned around and said, "Oh,
Yep.
thank you. Come again." Called fast food or delivery.
18. Who is next to Stuffy as well. I'll have to do 17 in there. As a miss. 17 is the target. An attack. That's a hit. With no damage after his
No
resistance.
damage.
The Gate Guardian
You know.
turns. He's got one hand outstretched towards the gate itself, and while you don't see anything, you can kind of feel that there's some kind of connection happening there. The gate itself seems to be glowing stronger and stronger with its bluish green glow. He takes his other hand, and at first he reaches out, palm outward towards you, and slowly closes it into a single finger and points. And he does it at, I don't think so, at Stuffy. That is a hit. It's called Acid Spray. Let's call it, I'll rename it, the Radiation Spray.
God almighty. Hold up with them dice now.
That's without using any action points yet.
It is.
Stuffy has been slammed with a radiation beam from the finger of the Gate Guardian. Stuffy goes down. You see him go down hard. And then after having done the finger pointing, he turns his hand, palm facing upward, and then just kind of slowly raises his hand up into a fist. As he does so, Stuffy raises back up and is now turned against you.
No, Stuffy!
Bane's turn.
Alright. Yeah, there. And bite at the blood demon. Two hits.
All right. That's defensive 2, 3 successes. So that's an action point. Damage. Oh, use an action point for damage.
No.
Okay.
At least it was
Roll.
vicious.
You've got 3 blanks. And you have new luck.
Yeah, I do. Right.
Oof, good
Well,
night.
okay.
All right. So
That's
that's
actually 6.
6 in total. Vicious times 2. So 8 damage in total. This is Blood Demon 8. Let's go find him. 8 damage. 6, 7, 8. Yep, 8 damage in total. That Blood Demon is doing bad. Very poorly. Anything else for me?
Retarget because the thing keeps losing the target, but otherwise, no.
Nope. All right. Betsy's turn.
She's going to see that Stuffy has turned evil, and she's going to charge and kill him.
All right. As she charges, this Sung follows her for 1 square as he grabs his bag off of Betsy's back, just
Okay.
barely getting it before she gets out of reach. All right. So her attack then.
Right, wait. Oh. Let's see. Sorry, I had to bring her up.
Okay.
In a
No
moment.
problem.
Aw,
Ah.
no in addition. So,
All right. No in additions.
no, I'm not gonna spend my luck on it. Oh well.
All right. It is Stuffy's turn. Stuffy, even though he's turned against you, you can still see the same hunger in his eyes. He looks at Betsy, and it's almost the same look you've seen in his eyes when he's come up against some of the demon claws. He's like, "Oh, this is big, and juicy." Uh-oh. Why don't I have his attacks?
You want me to do it? Or let's see.
Yeah,
I
you go ahead and do it.
I don't know if I can. I can't. Let's see.
You can't?
Am I targeting? No.
Yeah, I've got her targeted already.
Okay. All right. Let's see. See if that helps.
So
That's a hit.
cool.
Okay. Don't do it. Don't do it.
2 damage to Betsy. She's got some resistance.
A little bit.
All right. Fizzgig's turn. I'll have to do it from Stuffy's character sheet instead of the combat tracker, probably. So let me get that pulled up. All right. Fizzgig's moving forward. All right. Targeted.
Right. And swing. Oh, great.
Yeah, he goes prone.
Yeah.
Or he goes flat. He deflates for a turn.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. All right, that is the end of that round. Going to the top of our next round. We've got Radiated Eye will be next. So he still has Fizzgig targeted. So we'll do that. Here's action points. And roll damage. 5 damage to Fizzgig in the end. And Fizzgig's immune to radiation, so no worries there. Jack, do your insanity check. Difficulties are already set for you. You succeed at resisting the insanity, gaining you guys an action point. And then when Slash gets back, he will do his check. Actually, let's go and do a little break here. Let everybody go use the restroom, get drinks, and we'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Radiated eye 3. He did his turn. You guys have done your sanity checks. Radiated eye 4. Targeting the scientist, having seen that he's kind of staying back, and of course our gate guardian knows what the scientist is doing here. Oh, goodness. 2 successes, 1 defense. Alright, so that's an action point. He will target himself as well. Roll damage. Okay. Scientist Sung is down.
Oh. He's dying.
Yeah, dying. The radiated eye that shot him is hurting very badly as well. And Slash, you need to take a sanity level check. Difficulty is already set for you, and then we'll switch it to Jack's difficulty level. Success, you do not. Oh, no. Failure. Sorry. Take a level of insanity. You've now reached into the next tier of insanity. Jack, make your roll. Take a level. So, Slash, your difficulties and everything will still be raised. But now, in addition to that, you're going to have a hard time remembering things from within the parallax, including things like where to target the demon claws at.
Okay.
So it'll be a dice roll if you remember those things or not. Alright, so that radiated eye is bleeding as well. Slash, it is your turn. Take your D-sanity check. Take 1 insanity off. 1 insanity off. And then proceed with your turn.
Okay. Let's see. So I'm going to stem the doctor with my minor.
Okay.
So he'll get 4 hit points. And target Stuffy.
Okay.
No, Stuffy, don't attack Betsy. I said don't attack Betsy. 1 action point for targeting, since I've got. So I have a difficulty of 2.
Yes.
Okay. There we go.
So 3 action points back to you.
Okay.
And roll damage.
Alright, I'm gonna use one of those for damage. That's a fire rate.
Would you like to luck any of those blanks?
Let me look real quick. I've got 2 luck. Yeah.
Decisions, right?
Yep.
Additional 2. So let's go add another 2 to Stuffy. Where is he? All right.
So I have 5 burst. I will. two burst into Stuffy, and then 3 into the next blood beast.
Which blood beast? Give me a number.
18.
18. All right. That blood beast is dead. Stuffy is looking worse for the wear. Anything else?
Hold on. Yep, that's it for me. Yeah, because I already used my minor to give Soon a stone. Okay.
All right.
That's
Jack,
it for
your
me.
turn. Take your D-sanity check, please. Success. You may remove 1 insanity level. And then, what would you like to do for your turn?
Up. My final frag grenade. Put it next to the gate guardian.
All right.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm gonna look for that.
Okay. All right. So roll damage, and then untarget. And then roll damage, and then we only apply half of it.
Well, I'm rolling the half damage, so.
Oh, it has the ability to roll just half damage?
Well, you have to actually specifically grab and click, so. But yeah, everything gets so on.
We'll just roll all
Okay.
6, and then we'll just split it in half. That way you got higher chances of more damage there.
Okay. Well,
There you go. I think it's better. It gives the players a better chance of getting more damage with all of the dice being rolled, and then we split the result in half instead of splitting your dice in half. So 4 damage to Blood Beast 20 initially. Start there since he was his square was targeted. 4 damage, and then all adjacent squares. So Blood Beast 19. Blood Demon 2. Where's he? Blood Demon 2. And then the Gate Guardian. Okay. Anything else?
what?
Hmm?
No.
No? Alright. Mercenary 1. Target that. Combat rifle. That's a miss. Mercenary 2 will stem Mercenary 1's bleeding torso. So we can get rid of that. And then he still has that one targeted. No, he doesn't. There we go. Combat rifle. A miss. Mercenary 3. Still has Blood Demon 4 targeted. That is a hit. 4 damage. Soon, now being awake, he does something. He turns, reaches in the bag, and jabs himself with something. He's now fully healed.
Physician, heal thyself.
Blood Demon 10 will attack Bane. Missing. Blood Demon 2 is nothing in range. 4, nothing in range. 7, we want 8. We'll attack. Biz Gig. No hit. 9. So let's go 2. He's already done that. So we go to Bane's turn.
Alright. I'm gonna try and... Yeah, gonna try and bite the blood demon. Gets a hit.
That's... but it's a miss in total. It's a defensive 2.
Alright.
Anything else for Bane?
No.
Alright. Double clicked on it. Betsy's turn.
Okay. I was gonna see if she could finish off Stuffy here. There we go.
That is a hit. And an action point. Roll damage.
Come on.
0 after reduction.
I already spent too many action points. Oops. Block it.
Look it. Alright. Let me pull up Stuffy's sheet here. What is his reductions?
4.
4. So he's going to take 1 here. Bringing them to 10. Alright, he's still up.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Alright. And it is his turn now.
I know.
He will target Betsy.
Yeah.
It is a miss.
Right.
Alright. Bizgig.
Alright. Blood Beast 8. No, Blood Demon 8, sorry. Let's see if this actually does. Oh. That's nice.
That's a hit.
That's... Okay.
Yay.
Enough.
Yeah, it's enough. These guys are hard to hit, but they got very little health. Alright. That's the top of the round. Radiated Eye 3. Continue to attack Fizzgig. Targets itself. That's their default malfunction because they're using radiation. All right, Fizzgig is dying.
Okay.
He had 1 hit point left, and that's how much got through, just enough to make him go dead or dying. And the radiated eye hurts itself as well. Everybody take well, Jack, you do an insanity check first. No, wait, never mind. Ignore that. You're not doing it this turn. Radiated Eye 4, at least not on that particular eye's turn. Radiated Eye 4 is going to target and attack Betsy.
All right. So just targeting himself.
Dealing 0 damage to himself. Yeah, I'm sorry I never updated the pincers to be the radiation beam, but that's, you guys know that's what it is.
Yeah, it's all good.
He's bleeding still, so he's going to continue to take the bleeding damage. Slash, your turn. Take your desanity check, please. All right. Take your regular turn.
So I'm targeted Stuffy again. I'm gonna use a action. Action Jackson. So I needed 2 successes.
You got 5. There's your 4 action points.
No, I needed 2 successes because of my insanity.
Oh. No, not in this case. That's when it affects you as GM's discretion. So in
Okay,
this case,
well
it did not affect you.
Okay. Right. I'll use 1 for damage.
All right. 2 damage got through. You got burst.
Yeah. I'll do all 3 into Stuffy.
All right. Stuffy dies.
All right. I'm sorry, Stuffy. But get off Betsy.
Never play favorites with your pets. No, wait, that's children. All right. Anything else?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Let me look at what's going on. Yeah. Let's see. Then harder to the hit. What the heck? So I'm going to, with another action, target these guys. So I'm going to spend the action points if I can. Take an additional major action. So I'm going to target the Blood Beast 12. So this would make it a harder target. The difficulty to go up to 2 because I'm taking a second action.
Okay.
Yeah, because of that, I'm going to use the other action point for the action. All right. So I needed 2. I got 4.
All right. Additional 2 action points. All right. Go for it. Damage.
2 for the fire rate. Okay. Well, we got 3 bursts, so I'll put all 3 bursts into number 12.
All right. Number 12. That is enough. He goes down. All right. Anything else?
Now I'm done.
All right. Jack, take your D-Sanity check. Success. Got you an action point. And you're now down to 1. All right. What would you like to do this time?
So,
I'll use all of that.
alright, so shooting the blood demon number 4.
That is a hit.
Okay. Looks
Yay.
like popping the
Vicious.
yeah.
Vicious is going in there. Go find Blood Demon 4. He is
Yeah.
down. All right. Anything
Green
else?
slime.
Not at this time.
Okay. Mercenary 1. Target's there. He's got the range. So he'll be out of ammo for next turn. 5 damage. That's enough.
Killed it.
Kills that thing. The others do their rotation. I actually forgot the one earlier, but that's okay. Target. Fire. Miss. Target within range. Actually, no, he's been working on that over there. So he's going to stick with the radiated eye here. Target fire. He'll run out of ammo. However, that's 2 successes. That's an action point for you guys. Damage. 6 damage, 4 after reduction. And he's dazed it. Soon will pretty much just stay where he's at. He's trying to just make sure he stays away from the creatures and keep his bag safe. Blood Demon 2 will do nothing. Let's see. None of them are in range for anything. So we'll move on to Gate Guardian. That's the wrong character. Gate Guardian will raise his hand once again and point at Jack, firing a beam of radiation from his finger. For a hit.
Too many dice.
Too many dice, really?
Lots of blanks, but too many dice.
So, not quite enough to actually do a crit, but yes.
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, never mind.
Now, here's the thing with his attack. I want you to go in there and erase the damage it did. So, subtract the 6 from there. And it's pure radiation damage. There's no physical damage or anything. This is pure radiation. But it's an overwhelming amount of radiation. When the first bit hits you, let's scroll to you. Where are you at? You've already got 12 radiation. So when the radiation hits you, you immediately feel the ability, as it's coming at you, time slows down around you. You feel the ability to resist this radiation. The little bit of radiation you have within you is giving you that ability to fight this incoming beam. So, I need you to roll. Let's go to your main page here. It's going to be a survival, but it's your survival skill with well, I'm putting you in a bad position with your intelligence here as your companion ability or attribute. Well, actually, I'll let you choose. I mean, endurance could kind of go with it for... Endurance will be later. Right now, it's going to be intelligence. So select your intelligence and roll your survival. All right. You succeed at putting up, using this knowledge that you have, this feeling that you get. You succeed at erecting what is only can be described as a force field shield around yourself, a bubble. And his beam hits the bubble and begins to push against it as you're holding your hand out, holding your bubble up. You will now need to do a standard survival with the endurance skill or attribute behind it. Difficulty has been risen. Okay. You have 1 out of 2 needed successes. Will you luck it, or will you go with the failure?
I'll luck it.
All right.
Just barely missed.
All right. As your bubble collapses, the radiation comes in and the beam hits your hand directly. Jack, you are now a full-on ghoul again. Your radiation is cleared. You have all your hit points. And as it hits you, you feel refreshed once again. Your reset your luck to full.
Okay.
However, you are now in the second tier of the insanity level. You feel compelled to help the Gate Guardian.
Alright.
Bane's turn.
So try to bite the Blood Demon 7.
Nice.
Nice.
Success. Roll damage. 3 damage. Nice. Anything else?
No.
All right. Betsy's turn.
No, look, Betsy. What the heck? Betsy will charge forth. Sally forth! And action point for the attack. There we go.
Hey. 3 successes, 2 action points. Damage.
Go to the damage. There you go.
Wow.
Betsy with a headbutt.
All right. Let's take that one off the board. Well done, Betsy. And then they, of course, do their... They begin rotating now that their front line has been taken down. All right. Bizgig.
Dying.
Oh, right. Are you gonna... not on his turn, but you're gonna do anything about that later? Or do I take him off the board?
He's still there, but presently unable to do much to help at the moment.
Okay. But you do want to try and help him, so I leave him on the board. But...
Yeah.
All right. Radiated Eye 3 will turn its attention to Bane. That is a hit.
Ouch.
4 successes. Seven damage. Bane is bleeding. Critical injury to his torso. Everybody... Nope, never mind. Number 4. Radiated Eye 4 is going to target Slash. That is a hit. Now everybody take a sanity check, please. You're both on the same difficulty on that now, so you can both do it at once. You both fail, so both of you take another level of insanity. Slash, you're taking 6 damage and 3 radiation, which doesn't affect you.
Right. Yay.
And Slash, take a D-sanity check.
Nope.
Nope. And take your normal turn.
Okay. So they call me Action Jack. So I'm gonna stem with my minor action, Bane.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend a action point for another minor action and stem Fizzgig.
Okay.
And then I'm going to look at my character sheet and go, yeah, I need to do the same thing to myself. So I'm going to spend my full action to stem myself.
All right. On Bane, are you going to just stim him, or are you going to stim his bleeding?
Oh, he's bleeding?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess I'll stem his bleeding.
Okay. Get rid of that. All right.
Deleted.
Fizzgig
Deleted for that one. Okay.
has gained HP. All right. So you did a minor action. You took action point for additional minor, so you still have your major action.
That's where I stem myself.
Oh, stimming yourself. Okay. All right. So then nothing else.
Yeah. Let me. Yep. That's it. That's it.
All right. Jack, your turn.
Alright, so sanity check.
Yeah, sanity check.
Okay.
So now you need to do. You're going to do another survival. It's going to be survival with intelligence, though. To resist the urge to help the Gate Guardian.
Okay.
All right, you succeed. Take your turn as normal, as yourself.
Alright. Try to pop the eye.
It's 3 successes on 3 out of needed of 1. 2 action points. All right.
Damage.
Yay.
All right. As the eye goes down, it also does a small little popping of its own. Once again, the radiation burst goes out. Jack, your luck is already refreshed, and you're already set on everything. So you feel this radiation coming in. You don't feel like it actually affects you this time, because there was nothing for you to be fixed about you. But you do feel that the Gate Guardian, now that you're closer to him, he is absorbing that radiation in a different way than you are. And instead of it just being like hitting him and it refreshes him, he's absorbing it and turning it into something else.
Huh. Damn. Yeah, so moved.
All right. Anything else?
No.
All right. You're bleeding? That should not be. Also, fix your... all those should be fixed, Jack. All your
Alright.
injuries there. All right, Mercenary 1. Target and fire at the demon. He'll run out of ammo again. He's getting frustrated over there with all his ammo running out. finishes off that Blood Demon. Mercenary 2. Target the next one. It's a hit, and that's a action point for you guys. Dealing 2 damage. He's in range. Fire. Hit. 5 damage. And it's also dying. Soon will continue to sit where he's at. Blood Demon 2 will do nothing. Blood Beast 16. Will target and attack Betsy. As a hit, Betsy's got a 1 defense. Yep. So that's an action point. No damage to Betsy. And then Blood Beast 20 is also adjacent to Betsy. Diagonal from. Will attack. She'll go prone. No damage after reduction. Gate Guardian. Again, pointing at Jack. Firing his radiation beam. I guess, at least I'm not using the other one, because he was based off of the giant, what was that one in Fallout 4 at the fort? Rad Roach or something like that? The giant one?
Oh.
And the pincers is 12 damage dice, not 10. So this is a hit on 2 that was needed. Or 1 that was needed. And damage. 7 radiation damage incoming. Erase the 7 physical damage it put on you, Jack.
Okay.
And once again, we're going to get rid of that torso injury there that it just inflicted. You will need to do a intelligence survival check to try and block this attack again. Difficulty is 7. You could look both of them if you wish to try and get that success you want. The 2 successes.
Okay.
Look it.
1 and a 4. Your target number was 8, so there's a crit and a regular.
Uh-huh.
So that's 3, so that gives you guys an action point. All right, you have your radiation, your bubble up again. And now you will need to do a, in order to not just have it there, because it's a sustained beam. So the bubble's only going to stop it for so long. So now you need to try and do something. You're not sure what you're trying to do with this beam, but you just know that you need to do something with it. So now it's going to be the endurance survival.
Right. Can I use action points on this?
Yes. All right. 2 successes, a complication. Difficulty was 2. You could, again, you could luck just the 20, or you could luck both of them and try and get more successes out of it. Just know that if you don't get rid of complications in this particular battle of wills, it's more severe than regular complications. What was your target number of 10? Okay, so another success added.
And he has survival.
Is 3, so that's a critical.
Tags. Yep.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 successes on a 2. That gives you 2 action points. And I should be doing this beforehand. Oh well. 7 damage gets redirected back at the Gate Guardian instead of hitting you. He reels from this impact as his radiation beam comes back directly at him and hits him in the face. He turns towards you, almost losing focus on the portal, but he turns towards it, reconnects with it, and then turns back towards you. And the anger on his face is just undescribable. How he's surprised and angry at the same time that you, of all people, would not understand and embrace the radiation that he's gifting. Bane's turn.
Okay. Move. And spun one. And bite. Oh, crit.
Crit. Wait, defense. Yeah, defensive one. So yeah, you get an extra point. Roll damage. No damage after reduction.
Well, that's something.
Yep. All right. Betsy's turn.
Oh well.
Nada.
No dice.
Fizzgig. With what little HP he's got left, Fizzgig charges forward. I can eat this eyeball. I know I can.
Eat the eyeball. Just eat it.
That's a critical hit, or a critical roll. Gets an action point back. Roll damage. 3 damage after reduction.
Well, definitely is something.
Top of the round. Let's see. Blood Beast 16. Well, no. I'm at the wrong order there. Alright. Radiated eyeball. We'll continue to target Bane. Fire. No dice. Slash, take your D-sanity check.
Nope.
Nothing. Alright.
No dice.
You're moving there.
Yeah, buddy.
Alright, that's 2 action points. Damage.
Hey, UI. Oh, okay. I've got 2 bursts, so I'll put the 2 bursts into the eye.
Into the eye. Alright, that is eye 3. So that's another 8 damage total. Puts him there. Okay. He is hurting. He is much worse for the wear, but he's still up.
Okay.
Anything else?
Oh, that's right. The damage reduction was 4. Okay. Hold on. I will dim myself with a minor.
Sounds good. Jack, D-sanity check, please. Success. You can go back down to 4 from 5. And take your turn.
And try to kill. Try to hit Blood Demon 2.
Okay.
Hmm.
Nada. Are you gonna do any rerolls or anything?
No. Let that
Alright.
stand.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that critical injury there because that was not supposed to happen. Alright. Mercenary 1. Target. Fire. It's a hit. No damage after you guys get an action point off of that. Mercenary 2. It's a hit. No damage. And then 3. Another hit. With no damage. Soon we'll continue his stationary thing. Now we go to Blood Demons 16 and 20. Attacking Betsy. Hit. No damage. No damage. Gate Guardian will adjust the hand he's been using to attack Jack with. He'll point at Blood Beast 13. And instead of a radiation beam coming out of Gate Guardian's hand, it looks like a mist of radiation comes out of the Blood Beast 13 and absorbs into the Gate Guardian as Blood Beast 13 falls to the ground in a pile of dust, and the Guardian absorbs the radiation cloud. Bane's turn.
Alright. Take light.
That's a hit. No damage.
Okay.
Betsy.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, she'll attack. They haven't been able to.
She's got decent damage reduction to go up against a few minions here and there.
Yeah.
Hold up. What?
Oh,
Did you roll those
yeah.
pincers?
I don't know what I
Ow.
did. What happened?
Oh. Try that again.
Okay. I thought I had her. Okay, she was targeted. I don't know what happened.
It looks like you were somehow doing Stuffy's thing because his is pincers.
Oh, I have it on Stuffy. Stuffy's dead. So let me. That's what happened. All right. Okay. So. All right. We'll do this again. Oh, no dice. Okay. All right.
All right. Biscuit.
Sorry.
That's right. I have now removed Stuffy from your ally list since he is gone.
Alright, so bite with the.
That is
That's
a miss.
not good enough.
Top it around. Radiated Eye 3 still has Bane targeted. Fire. That's a hit.
Ooh, boy, is it. Oh,
6 damage
ouch.
to Bane. He is. I think at this point he's hurting fairly bad at this point.
Yeah.
Slash, D-sanity check, please. No. Unless you want to luck it.
No, I'm good.
All right. What is your action then?
I'm gonna target the eyeball over there.
It's a hit.
One. There we go.
Enough.
Yep. I was
Radiated
like,
eye.
I'm not gonna put anything into it. I know I can kill it.
Yep. It goes down. You do have 2 bursts left. So anything that's in range, you can go and burst.
If you're willing to take a suggestion,
Oh,
Demon 2, please.
turn around, I guess, and use the burst.
Yeah, you got 2 bursts there that you
Okay.
can put wherever, as long as it's in range. So
Sure. So I guess I'll turn around and shoot at the gatekeeper, and then you'll rotate whoever.
go and target them for me, so I know which ones to go at.
Do that. Oh, hold on. Yep.
You want them both into him?
Sure.
Okay. So Blood Demon 20 will be dead. All right. With the death of that radiated eye, Jack, you clear your radiation again. Your luck, add up to half of your luck back to your luck pool, up to a maximum of your max. And all your injuries should be gone. And once again, you feel the Gate Guardian absorbing this and somehow doing something more with it than just allowing it to heal him. Anything else, Slash?
No, that's gonna be it.
All right. Jack, please take your D-sanity check. Nope.
Good enough.
All right, take your turn.
Alright. Shoot the blood demon.
That's a
Not good enough.
miss. Yeah. Unless you want to luck that 17.
Yeah, I'll do that. Still not good enough.
No. All right. Anything else?
Move up to here.
Okay. I will say, just in case it was missed earlier, Gate Guardian is much taller than all of his other creatures.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else, Jack?
I'd love to retarget and start trying to shoot the Gate Guardian, but every time we try that, something jumps in the way.
Nobody has targeted the Gate Guardian yet.
I don't think the gate guardian itself. No.
Oh, okay, well. Okay.
But you have done your major action already this turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Unless you got something up your sleeve that lets you do another one.
No, I don't have anything like that.
Okay.
I don't know if anything that gives that.
Yeah.
Aside from action points.
Yeah, and it requires 2 minimum to do that.
All right. So then you've moved. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Mercenary 1. He's going to target that and cut into range. Targeting the blood demon. Missing. Mercenary 2. So come into range. Target. Fire. He got a critical, so he hits. And he will let rip on this thing. Dealing 4 damage. Mercenary 3. Let's get him into range. And fire. Also a critical, allowing him to hit, and he will let rip as well. Finishing off that blood demon. Soon will maintain his position. Gonna skip over to Blood Beast 16. Who has Betsy targeted and will attack. Going prone while attacking. Dealing no damage to Betsy. Blood Beast 19 will move into position forward. Target Betsy. Hitting for no damage. Gate Guardian. Target Jack. With the radiation beam. That is a hit. Jack, you will now need to do your intelligence resistance to get up your shield bubble. I'm sorry. Redo that. I had the wrong difficulty on there.
Okay. Intelligence.
All right, you successfully get your bubble up. The radiation beam is hitting your shield bubble, and now you need to try and you now know it's a redirection that you're doing. Difficulty is there. Now it's survival with the endurance.
Okay.
No, unless you were still.
Oh, got a crit.
Yep, the 2 is crit, so you're able to redirect it. Now I can untarget you, target him, and roll the damage instead of trying to figure out the damage after the fact. But his resistance. I'm going to ignore that resistance for the sake of what is actually happening here. So he takes that 7 damage. Alright. Bane's turn.
Yeah. It will sacrifice a major action to double movement.
Your minor action is 10 squares.
Okay.
If you use minor action as movement.
Alright. So. And. Fight.
That's a hit. Well, there you go. That's number 19. He's dead. All right. And Betsy's turn. I know we're running a little bit later today, guys, but I think you're nearly at the end of this. So if you guys are okay, we can just go and get this one all finished. We'll be done with the parallax this week.
Certainly.
You good with that, Slash?
Yeah, that's good. She missed.
All right, she missed. Okay. Fizzgig.
Device the miner. And
More eyeballs. Eyeball soup.
yeah.
Fizzgig
Not
goes
today.
prone. Unless you're going to look that one.
I was gonna, but I'm not gonna worry about prone.
Okay, alright. Alrighty, top of the round. Radiated Eye, having been directly engaged now, takes its focus off of the Gate Guardian and targets Fizzgig. With a critical. Dealing 3 damage to Fizzgig out of the 7 possible. Alright. Slash. Desanity check, please.
Oh, okay. Let me do the sanity check. There we go.
Success. 4 successes on a needed 2. Reduce your insanity by 2 this time. With 2 criticals. That's really well done.
Ready?
Alright, and then you've got your attack roll already done there.
Okay, sweet.
Which was needed defensive 1, so another 3 action points. And roll damage. Alright.
Three burst.
Into him. Okay, so another 9 damage to that radiated eye. Didn't someone else attack the radiated eye?
Fizzgig did, but didn't
Oh,
do
he went
anything.
prone. Okay, yeah. I was looking at it, I was like, that doesn't look like enough damage, but it is. So another 3 bursts of 3. So that's 9 more damage. Okay. Alright. Anything else, Slash?
No, I'm good.
Alright. Jack, take your desanity check.
Okay.
A success, just clearing it. So go back down to 3. You're back in the first tier of insanity. And then proceed with your turn as normal.
Okay.
Alright.
Don't look that.
Okay.
Still not a success, but it's something.
You can luck the other 2 and hopefully get a success out of them and no complications.
Well, I'll go to no luck and unfortunately now I have the complication I just got rid of.
That's awesome.
You run out of ammo.
Okay.
Since I'll go with the easiest complication since I did suggest it. Anything else?
No.
All right. Mercenary 1 attacking a blood beast. Missing. Mercenary 2 Attacking the blood beast. Missing. Oh, come on, guys.
There we go.
There we
Nice.
go. Action point. Damage. 7 damage to the blood beast. Soon, stay where he's at. Blood beast 11 doing nothing. 15 doing nothing. 16 attacking Betsy. No, good. Oh,
It
it's
dies.
bleeding. It's dead. All right.
You rotate.
Gate Guardian turns its attack hand over towards the Demon Claw. And like pushes out from his hand a mist of green radiation at the Demon Claw, who then grows. And that does adjust his hit points slightly. I'm nerfing it a little bit because of time constraints, but Bane. Actually, hold on. Let's revert just a little bit. I forgot to do this. Jack, you're at the point enough now to where you see him doing that. You can, given the correct successful roll, you could try to intercept that green radiation mist. It will be the survival intelligence roll.
Okay.
Difficulty is set. Difficulty is 2. No. Okay. So what happens stands then. All right. Bane's turn. I don't know. Do you have luck left or anything?
No, I don't have any luck left.
Okay. All right. Bane's turn.
Back. Stupid thing.
Ah, that works.
And try to get the whoo. That's just barely enough. Looks like.
Yeah, it's a hit with an action point added, and roll damage.
Vicious. Take him.
Oh, not good enough, but well,
There's a certain amount of resistance there.
yeah, and the super jump and bite the arm. Bite the arm. Is that the one with the rock?
I don't know.
Huh?
You're talking
With
like
the
a
glowing
movie or
rock,
something? Oh,
like trying to weigh the arm down. Whichever one is
Oh yeah.
interfere if possible.
Interfere with it. Yeah. All right. Betsy's turn. While Slash is getting Betsy queued up there, Jack, you need to look at your perks list. You'll find something new there. I want you to read it. Keep it to yourself for now. But it's something that you can actively use right now. What is Betsy doing? Oh my.
oh well.
Okay, Betsy goes prone. Falls over, loses some of the packs that she has on, so you will have to
Oh,
make sure
no.
you pick those back up.
Betsy!
Bizgig.
Start.
Hold on. What happened there?
I don't know. I had.
But both times it missed.
Yeah, I only hit the thing once. I didn't queue up anything.
No, you got 2 targets. Fizzgig has targeted himself somehow. Let's clear those targets. And it's all misses, but I cleared the targets so he doesn't have himself targeted anymore.
Good. Just to make sure.
Back to the top of the round. The Demon Claw. It's going to move through its allies. Come out to there. Oh, come on. Why is this not working? There we go. And it will use its claws on Jack. Good night. Target yourself, Demon Claw. One of its claws misses Jack and hits himself, so he hits Jack and himself. So Jack, you take 5 damage there, and Demon Claw takes 2. Radiated Eye. God, hope. Attacking Fizzgig. Good night.
Mm-hmm.
No damage.
That's close.
Wow. Look at all those blanks.
Slash, please roll your Desanity check.
Nope.
Nope. All right. Then, is this still where you want to move to?
Yeah.
All right. Next. That's a hit. Two damage after damage reduction. You have a burst.
Also got a luck.
Okay.
1 luck left.
Go blank, go blank, go blank. Ah. So additional 3 damage on the 2, so 5 damage in total. So we add another 3 in there. And you now have 2 bursts.
Okay. I'll just be safe. I'll put both of them in the eyeball.
Okay. That is enough. It dies. And as with all the other eyeball deaths, there's a Jack, you sense the radiation output from it. You're still not sure how to absorb it and make it do anything other than just refresh your own capabilities. So add half your luck back up to your maximum luck. And make sure you have all your radiation cleared, hit points full, and no injuries.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm needing it too.
I know. I was like, kill the eyeball. Meta. Kill the eyeball. Meta.
Yeah, I'm saying that's a lot of meta there.
That was a lot of meta. I'm like, oh my god. That was a lot of meta.
Well,
Sorry.
kill
I mean,
the
it still
grunts
makes
and
sense.
getting in the way.
Just
Still,
the eyeballs are like dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, they are dangerous. So, I mean, that was my main thing at first. It was like,
well,
oh, these guys are
Pandora,
dangerous.
StarCraft, kill the overlords, and all the minions ain't doing much.
Right. You know, that was, you know, they're the intelligence and
Yeah.
very powerful and easier to hit in ways. So.
All right. Anything else, Slash?
Hold on, let me look at something real quick. No, that's gonna be it. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Jack, you've reduced, so let me change that difficulty. You now have the difficulty 1 for your desanity check, please.
Okay.
Alright, 2 action points. And with a critical needed on, or with a critical landed on a difficulty of 1, you get to reduce it by 2.
Okay.
And now take your turn as normal, please.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that goes, but I'm gonna try and do this so it at least tries to do it right. And I'm gonna aim for the weak point if it's still present.
It is.
Really?
Well, it's reading as a miss because you hit the. Yeah, that's a hit. Go and roll damage. Seven damage. Let me adjust that to the actual. It only took 3, so I need to add 4 to that total. There we go. Okay. Oh, the vicious. Hold on. So it only took 3. What was there? Let me take the 3 out. Bring it down to that. And then so it should be 7 plus 2. So a total of 9 damage. Should put it there. Okay. Anything else?
I'm presuming this only works with friendlies. So I'm gonna try and
Don't presume.
Okay, I'm gonna try and distract or counter manned orders from the Radiant, well, the Gate Guardian on the surviving minions.
Okay. Which ones? All of them?
Yeah. I'm gonna tell him basically if he doesn't stop, there's gonna be nothing to rebuild.
Okay. This is going to be a. It's going to be charisma. Where is it? We're going to use the barter. I know it's not really what it is, but that's the closest we have in this system. So the barter with your charisma. We're going to do 1 roll for the blood beasts, and then it'll be a separate roll for the demon claw.
Okay.
Difficulty 1 for the blood beast, so go ahead and roll your charisma there. There you are, barter, charisma.
Okay, well, if that failed.
Then difficulty 2 for the demon claw.
Still failed.
So, okay. But you feel that you did actually make a connection with them, and that it comes down to a matter of what their outlook of you is. Will determine the difficulty of what these things, what you're able to do with that. So in meta terms, that means friendly creatures that are willing to accept your orders, you wouldn't have to make any kind of roll. But these hostile creatures, you're having to make the roll to try and convince them to move on, which you did that in the roleplay part. So I think we're on the same page probably there. All right, anything else?
No.
Okay. Mercenary 1. Targeting the Demon Claw. Combat Rifle. Miss. Mercenary 2. Demon Claw, combat rifle. That's a hit, and let rip. No damage. Oh no! Wait. It will be
They
damage
know about the weak
because they
point.
know about the weak point. There we go. Then Mercenary 3, Demon Claw, fire. Miss. Soon will stay where he's at. Blood Beast 11. Nothing. The Gate Guardian. Turning his attention back to you, Jack. He will again fire his radiation beam. Ooh. So he's immediately going to take some of the damage himself. So I got him targeted. Make your intelligence survival roll to get your shield up. Unless you wish to luck, that is going to be a failure. Or if you got any perks that just like will let you reroll any basic d20s, that can be applied here as well.
Okay. Let's see. It was Pathfinder the depth. Yeah. That's
You rerolled one of them. For success. Why did you reduce your luck by 2?
because I was in the middle of lucking the roll when you said that. Yeah, so
So your luck should only be at 2 then, not 1. Right?
I was actually trying to re-roll both of those
Oh.
and luck 1.
Well,
So it's a success.
and then I know you had a perk. Which perk was it that let you reroll?
The light step,
Light step,
and
okay.
I've got ghost. Ghost lets me just buy one, so no, that wouldn't reroll. Okay, so that's 1 success.
Yep, so that's enough. You got your shield up. And now you need to do your endurance survival to try and redirect. Difficulty is set it to.
Uh-huh.
So now you, yeah. Oh, so close.
Not a complication. That's
No, not a complication. Alright. If that is all, we will roll damage.
okay.
Alright, so since he did have the complication himself, he's got himself targeted and you targeted. Dealing 9 damage to Jack. And 1 damage to himself after a reduction. I think I'm going to have to adjust that for you guys. Yeah. Actually, no. No. We're not going to reduce it because there's another spot that is very weak that you guys will need to shoot at. Okay. So that's his turn. Bane's turn.
Right. And try to bite him. Try. Actually got it up. And fail. Yeah.
All right. And Betsy's turn.
Okay.
Betsy is doing
Yep.
minor movement all the way up to there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fizzgig. Moving in close. Fizzgig is like, big radiation thingy. Let me try to eat. Num num.
If nothing else, it can be a distraction. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. End of the round. Top of the round. The Demon Claw. Targeting Jack. Is going to try and slam you. That is a hit. Dealing 1 damage.
Okay.
Slash, your turn. Please take your desanity check.
Hey.
No.
No.
What would you like to do? You're moving, and then
So I'm going to pull out my submachine gun and aim at the crystal in his hand.
oh, okay. Untarget him.
Okay.
Because we're going to do this differently. It's going to be a difficulty 2 to hit that crystal.
Okay.
And then roll your attack. It should take the difficulty I have set in my settings here.
Where'd it go? Submachine gun. Oh, well, you. I've got one left. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. In addition to.
Ah,
Okay, never mind. All right. Nope.
yep, leave that alone.
I'm like, nope.
All right, anything else?
Nope.
All right. Jack, take your desanity check. It's a difficulty of 1 now that you're so low. Success gets you an extra point and set your insanity level to 0.
Just make sure she says something.
All right, and then take your turn as normal.
Alright. Clear. I'm gonna do something potentially very stupid. Ah.
You hit. You got the defense 1, aimed +1. You have 2 successes. You're hitting the head. You're lucking the...
Complication, still have the complication.
and still have the complication. Which weapon is
Complicated.
this? Custom combat rifle.
Yeah.
It's complicated. So.
It's complicated. I'm gonna go easy on this. You lose an additional shot of ammunition.
Okay.
And roll damage. Now, I will say he still has damage reduction up there, but it's not nearly as much as anywhere else.
Okay. Alright. And I was going to do the fire rate, so
Do what?
I was going to do the fire rate as well.
Okay, so 4. Yeah, that's does not quite reach his damage reduction. So
Okay.
if you're gonna do fire rate, then left click and hold the damage
I
dice.
tried,
then
and it
yeah.
just... I left-clicked and pulled to so I could do it, and it just rolled.
Okay. All right. No worries. Just account for the ammunition then, and the extra one for the complication.
Already did for the complication.
Okay. Anything else? You still have that perk.
Yeah, I do. So, once again, try to at least get these two critters to basically stand aside.
Okay.
So keep if he succeeds, there's not going to be anything to rebuild.
Make the roll. We'll do the blood beasts together again since they're the same difficulty. So the barter. Oh, nice. Get yourself an action point there. The blood beasts. They start looking around, looking at you. They seem to be unsure about all this, but they seem to kind of be listening to you now. Difficulty of 2 for the demon claw.
Okay. Not good enough.
All right. The demon claw is still fully enthralled. And this mercenary is bleeding.
Somehow I'm bleeding.
Oh, the demon claw got you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. All right, mercenary 1, targeting demon claw, fire. A hit. Oh. And I forgot to do let rip on that one. Additional 2, so another 2 damage on the demon claw. Brings him to that. All right. Demon claw is looking worse for the wear. Mercenary 2. Target. Fire. As a hit plus an action point. And damage. None. Well, let's do that again, because I keep forgetting to do the let rip. 7 total. That is his damage reduction. So 1. Okay. All right.
Keto
Mercenary
plates.
3. Mercenary 3 is going to close in. He's dropped his combat rifle back there, and he's pulling out his combat shotgun. That's a hit. He used up all his ammo. Oh, I was doing their damage is wrong. So that one mercenary, I got 2 through another 2. Should have another 6 on it. So let's add that. Then the other mercenary should add another 6 as well. Yep, there we go. And then this guy is doing combat rifle or combat shotgun. Should do a total of 4 damage. And 4 damage to other spots. Which kills the demon claw. Gate Guardian turns to slash. Radiation beam. That is a hit. I'm not adding any more action points to my counter. I am tired of it. And I don't need them now with just his capability. So sorry.
Oh, yay. Is that damage
And-
what? Oh, 10.
Well, he's-
Okay.
Yeah, he's piercing radioactive damage.
Okay.
So 10 damage. And you're prone. Bane.
Man. Hopes of getting.
Nice. Somehow Bane is hitting the head. Roll damage. Nope. Not quite
Not
enough.
good enough, but
Betsy.
Betsy's good.
okay. So Bane climbs up his butt, and it's like trying to get the like fizz gig and stuff he did somehow.
Yeah. Bane's like, this guy, this fizz gig, he can make himself bigger. I can fly. You said Betsy's staying put.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fizz gig.
All right. No reaction points. So. All right.
That's a hit with an action point.
Just gonna get spent to.
Not in the right spot.
No.
Slash, take your desanity check.
Mm.
Nope.
Okay.
Needed 2 successes.
So, I see Jack shooting for the head.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess instead of shooting at the crystal, I'm going to shoot him. Try to shoot old globe. I'm going to try to shoot him in the head.
Okay. All right. The crystal wasn't a bad idea either. But
Oh, I just want to like see what I'm going to do when I do that. So shoot him in the head. So I guess the difficulty will go to 2. Let's see.
mhm. You've got 3.
Okay.
However, you've got something that doesn't increase the difficulty when you aim at the head, don't you? Because it.
No, center torso. Center mass.
Oh.
Not the head. So
Well, it didn't automatically add the difficulty like it normally does for Jack.
interesting.
But that, you earned a action point there.
Okay. Sorry. What's the submachine gun do? It has burst as well. Yum. Okay, good. Alright, so let's see. I get an extra dice for commando. And then 3 for the fire rate. Here we go.
All right, you're right at the damage reduction.
What? Okay.
All right. Quick vote. Should I bring it down?
Sometimes we can get above, So I mean,
Yeah.
if we can't hit them, then we'll go for something else.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
No, I think that's it for me.
All right. Jack, you are...
Oh,
You're sane.
sorry.
Hmm?
My apologies. I didn't see my damages. We got to take a stim pack. So.
Okay.
All right. No,
you
no.
do have those bursts as well. You could potentially hit the blood demons, the blood beasts. They're in range.
I have 3 bursts. Yeah.
Mhm.
I put 3 in one of them.
Okay.
Or
Which
what
one?
are they doing? I mean,
They were backing off a little bit. Not entirely moving away from the gate guardian, but they were looking a little less hostile.
no. I'm gonna say my ammo.
Okay. All right, Jack.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about taking sanity checks at the moment. So, what would you like to do now?
Headshot.
Mm-hmm.
And okay. That didn't do. Okay, I'm gonna do something I think might be stupid, but as I'm firing, I run up and try to snatch the crystal.
Okay. This is going to be athletics.
Oh.
He's not expecting this, so the difficulty is going to be 1.
Alright.
See, is there a skill that you have in mind and maybe would like to make an argument for other than unarmed? You know what? Yeah, don't even worry about making an argument for that. I get that. Do it. Wow.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. Jack. You grab the crystal. You get it away from me. He is completely taken off guard.
How big is the crystal again?
It's a little bit bigger than your fist.
Okay. And ow. To do a minor action is 1 action point, right?
I believe so, but you don't have any action points left.
But I can, as a thing, give you action points to use one.
If I agree, I've already got 31 action points.
Right.
I don't have an incentive to.
Alright.
Sit on it for a minute and listen to what happens when you touch the crystal. Okay? So, the gate guardian can be completely caught off guard by this. He was sitting there a little bit trying to figure out why the blood beasts were backing down. So he's completely caught off guard here. When you touch the crystal, you suddenly have a complete and utter understanding of radiation and all the benefits it brings. You have within your ability now to control the radiation within, well, as far as you can see. Wherever you sense radiation, you can control it. You can pull it out of other beings. You can put it into beings. You can pull it in and out of the portal itself. You have complete control over radiation. You even feel that you could work the radiation within the gate guardian himself. At the same time, the urge to use this radiation to just spread it throughout the world and make it the life, make everything be imbued with radiation, so it surrounds you and it's all over you, around you all the time, is an overwhelming urge to do this. And you, as you're doing this, you step back a little bit. The gate guardian, unable, just completely flabbergasted by this, does nothing as you kind of stumble back. But he also looks at you and he sees in your eyes the realization and you see. Oh, why did I look at Discord? You see within his eyes, he knows what you're experiencing right now, and a smile forms on his face. Smile.
Comes on his face. Now you see. Now you see what I mean by the absolute radiance of the radiation. We only need to give this to everybody, make everybody accept the gift of the radiation of the power. Think of it. A world full of radiation. Every person, every being filled with its magnificence. Join me. Help me bring this beautiful world to a reality.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm out of actions, I've done the movement, and somehow
Are you out of actions? You have this crystal in your hand that gives you supreme power over radiation.
Okay. I suck all the radiation out of him. Just... The world you seek is hell, and just pull.
Okay. The radiation begins to come out of him. He screams in agony, unable to move, however, as the green... hold on, let me respond to this text message from my wife, since we're running a little bit late.
Where you at?
Right, yeah. Now I was like, can we eat without you? Yes, go ahead. He screams in agony as the radiation begins to pull out of his body. His body, having been so absorbed and so full of radiation, more so than you'd ever had in your own body, it's much more excruciating for him to lose it. You will now need to roll a survival endurance. Well, first off, where would you like to put this radiation as you begin to absorb it out of him? You know that the doctor has some things that are supposed to be able to contain it. The crystal seems to be a source/containment for radiation. And of course, you have your own body.
Well, I pull to the max of what I can handle.
Okay.
And then...
The crystal allows you to handle as much as you want. The only side effect is that you would begin to morph the way he has.
Alright. So... I take until he turns to dust, and just... basically as much as I can handle, so... Glowing one... if... I don't want to wind up super mutant size, but otherwise, yeah.
You're okay with glowing one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get all this, aside from going feral, you're going to have all the other effects of being a glowing one, including the damaging those around you.
Yes.
Okay. So we're going to start out stage 1, bringing yourself to, once again, being a complete and total ghoul again, the way you were when you first started this adventure. It's going to be a survival, default survival with endurance. Difficulty of 1. Please roll.
Ouch.
All right. Because you are controlling the crystal, I am allowing you get to basically luck all the dice once. And there are no complications to worry about in this process.
2 crits.
2 crits. Okay. This is also, we're not going to add action points for these particular rolls because it's a very story-oriented roll. So you succeed. You're now, once again, a ghoul. Full-on ghoul. He has been reduced to a glowing one. His size has come back down, although his skin is now overstretched. While his bone structure and everything has reduced, his skin has been overstretched, what skin he has left, and it's kind of just laying all over the place. As he is now on his knees, he's reaching out towards you, and he's begging, don't do this to me, as his voice begins to return to normal as well. Difficulties being increased to 2. Actually, I will go and give you those action points so that you can use those for extra dice if you wish. Difficulty is now at 2, or another endurance check to further reduce his radiation level and increase your own. Critical successes, 2 action points. Jack, you are now a glowing one. You feel the power coming within you. You feel power to manipulate your radiation and in the ways that the crystal has given you. Not full-blown manipulation, but more manipulation than you've ever felt before is now resides within your own essence, with your own body, instead of just being the power of the crystal.
Almost.
The Gate Guardian has been reduced to just a ghoul. He has none of the benefits of being a ghoul, just the look, the torn skin, the burned, radiation-burned skin. He no longer possesses enough radiation in his body to do anything aside from resist radiation itself. Much like you were, Jack, when your journey in the parallax began.
Okay.
How would you like to proceed?
Keep pulling, but basically try to send the creatures from the parallax home. Just undo what he's doing.
Okay. You pull the rest of the radiation out of his body. He returns to his former human self. And very quickly dies from the extreme pressures that this process has wrought upon his body. Seeing their leader die in this way, the blood beasts do very quickly run to the portal and return to their realm. So we will take that token. However, the gate itself, the process that he started with the gate, is still ongoing. You will have to redirect the energy, the radiation in that gate to somewhere else. And there's, you're not sure if the crystal can handle it all.
All right.
It will. If the crystal absorbs all the radiation in that gate, there's a good chance the crystal will be destroyed.
Catastrophically?
Yep, well, not like catastrophically it'll cause damage to anybody else or to your world, but the power and the abilities that the crystal bestows upon its wielder, of course, will be gone. It'll be like it absorbs it up, and then the crystal just busts, and then that radiation is the radiation it absorbs. Well, you don't know what will happen to it.
All right.
You just you know, touch it, you know that the crystal may or may not survive that absorption.
So I get Dr. Zune over here, and we start setting up his equipment.
Okay.
All right.
Jack, like I told you, the crystal allows you to move the radiation between other entities and everything, so you could, you do sense that what Sung has the capability of holding radiation, but you're still not entirely sure about will it be enough to take care of things from the portal.
All right. So lift the crystal in both hands and just pull the power into the crystal. And shout, "Be gone," and try to just basically feedback loop this into the crystal and destroy it.
So you want to destroy the crystal?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is way too much temptation.
All right. So you're going to need to do intelligence survival. Difficulty is set. It's at 2. This is resisting the temptation. You succeed at resisting the temptation. And now you'll need to do a endurance survival to withstand all the power coming into this crystal and hold it together long enough to bleed the portal dry. Difficulty is set at 2. And with the crystal's ability, you are able to luck all 3 of those once. Or what is essentially lucking them. So just roll the roll again. 1 success.
Okay.
The crystal absorbs so much of it, and then it stops, and it refuses to take on any more. You now are aware that the portal still has too much radiation in it. It's still active. Not nearly as much. It's not spreading out. It's not merging the worlds together like it was before. But it's still active. It still acts as a portal within this particular area. The amount of radiation left in it is too much for the containers that Dr. Soon has brought.
Okay. Try to force it.
It has locked you out of making it take on any more radiation. You must now find something or someone that's willing to take on the remainder in the portal. Unless you want to spend days looking for more containers like what Soong has and bring enough here, but that will take days, weeks, if not months to find enough. And during that time, the portal will be active.
Stupid thing to do, but might as well. Holler out. Anybody want to be a ghoul?
What did y'all say about Betsy and radiation?
She's immune to radiation.
I can try that. Well, so aim the radiation at Betsy and see how badly this goes.
Okay. Okay, let me
Sorry.
think of a,
I know,
no,
right?
it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna say she's immune to radiation. I've never really thought of ghoul cows before.
Well, that's what she is already, so.
In a way, she doesn't have all the radiation burn stuff. She's just a mutated cow. There's a difference between mutation and ghoul. I feel like there is. All right, we're gonna do a
Green milk, anybody?
Yeah, that does what I thought it did. All right, so let's do a roll 1d100. And anything above 75%, it is successful. Anything below 75%, it will kill Betsy. Either way,
Okay.
The remainder of the radiation in the portal will be taken out and put into Betsy. Portal will shut down.
Oh, wait, hold on. I had one question before we do this.
Mm-hmm.
What does Jack look like?
It looks like a glowing one. Same as he was before, like his picture is, except now he glows with radiation. And if you get within adjacent squares to him, you take radiation damage.
It's just adjacent. It's not like, you can
Yeah,
touch
I'm
it
going
or
to reduce it to adjacent. It's much more worse with actual feral glowing ones, but for him, I'm doing it as adjacent because he is able to exert a little bit of control over it.
All right. Then if it's like that, then yeah, I'll sacrifice Betsy.
Okay. All right. If it rolls above 75, so 76 or higher, Betsy lives as the first ghoul Brahmin ever. 75 or less, she passes away from the radiation. So Jack raises the crystal above his head again and begins to pull the radiation out of the portal, redirecting some of it into the containers that Dr. Soon has brought. And once they are full, he redirects the rest of it into Betsy.
Looky.
Wow.
That's what hard work is right there.
Yeah. Betsy is now the first ghoul Brahmin. Wow.
My lord, I have brought you a steed.
As the portal flickers and shuts down, Slash, you need to take one more desanity check, please. For all the marbles.
Wait a second.
You can use action points.
I got one action point. Might as well. Lucky.
Difficulty of 2 with 4 successes. You can spend the extra successes to get rid of that many extra sandy points. So, get rid of 2 to begin with.
Oh, okay. And then,
And then your 2 extra action points allows you
to drop me to 1?
Yeah, it drops you to 1.
All right. Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay. Now, one other thing. I am adding another perk to both of you called Parallax Touched. I'm adding another one to you, Jack, called Radiant Mind Link Enhanced. So now you have Radiant Mind Link, and you now have the enhanced version as well. Please do take a look at those. I don't have the perk. Actually, I may turn these into traits later, but perk was easier to build real quick.
Okay.
I don't have the permanent effects ready yet, but I'll be adding that later on. And Slash, you will be getting Haunting Visions, either as a perk or as a trait later. The character experiences occasional haunting visions or hallucinations from their time in the Parallax. These visions may be disorienting or unsettling, but do not significantly impair their functionality.
Okay.
So something for you to look forward to.
Gotcha. Stories around the firelight, right?
Yeah. The occasional, there was a floating head, but maybe I'll hold on to that. It's behind you. Audio.
About right.
Just every now. If only I could pipe that and make only you hear it. Nobody else hears it. All right. So as the portal closes, Fizzgig comes out and runs up to you, Jack, and gives you a big old lick, and then he kind of just shimmers away as he returns to his realm.
Okay.
As you have now closed everything down, all the portals, the portal is closed. So all the thin walls between your world and the Parallax are now gone. However, the crystal still remains in your possession, and the temptation to use it is still there. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. We will be back next in 2 Saturdays from now.
Yeah.
The session 16 on the 16th of September. We'll be back then. Hope you all have a great day. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you next time.